Hello. Turn music way down. Quick audio test. Pay no attention to the unable to connect to chat. Wow, I did not realize how much sound that my mic picks up. Hi, Valentina. I have to do there we go. And for some reason, my YouTube chat is not keeping up to date on the stream. But just know, Valentina said hi. All right. I've got some libations. Multiple different kinds. This is just what I'm starting with. We're also not going to talk about the nail polish stained desk mat. We're just not going to talk about it. So how are you doing, Valentina? I have... I knew. I almost thought about just tagging you, but I'm like, she's gonna see it anyways. But I have 2 different sizes. I have a feeling I should start maybe with the larger ones. I have 3 of each. I don't know why my YouTube chat's dying on there. Yeah, I haven't entirely thought about how I want to organize all of this. Oh, for some reason it is filtering your stuff out, and I don't know why it's doing that on there. Okay, well that's working. Oh well. Hi, silly munchkins. But yeah, I haven't really thought about what I want to organize this by, because there's a lot of different types of buttons. So maybe I'll just start by going over a few types. So obviously, we know buttons as having either 4 holes or 2 holes. This is like the most common that you'll see. And then there's also shank buttons, which instead of having holes, it has a little kind of loopy, there it is, to attach the button to. Which, like, the most important part of a button and like keeping it on is the strength of your shank. So this makes it easier. I still add my own shank to my shanked buttons just a little bit to make sure the thread's nice and strong, because buttons will typically see a lot of stress. So you want them nice and secure. And I'm pretty sure all of you know already, but for those who don't, I am a seamstress, tailor, costumer, but I've done work for theater, movies, etc., etc. So I have an extensive... Honestly, it could be more. I feel like there would be, but... I have a lot of buttons and just miscellaneous buttons that I've collected over the years from various old ladies and thrift stores, which are probably from various old ladies. There's also things that I have in here too that aren't technically buttons, but they're fastener. Like this is a snap. Hi, Sarah. But yeah, so we could do it. Honestly, if I got more of the small ones, I might have done it by color. Thanks, Valentina. There's also material, because I have a lot of shell buttons. And honestly, I might just end up doing one whole container of buttons made from shells. I also have wood. Got a lot of plastic. That's the majority, I feel like. Bam. But yeah, these ones are wood. And I've got ones that got little cute designs on them. Yeah. Do I have E? I don't know. I do have a button that has a J on it. I like these ones. Just a round shank button. I have many a fancy button. This isn't even a button, that's a spray cap. Hi, Selena. But I've got like PETA the horses here. You know. Some filigree straight from the 80s. Sparkles. Got more sparkly. This is a button. Got some. See, these are also like what I think is cool. I don't know if these are considered cool to the average bear. I've got this one that has a J on it. These are cool. They're like military-esque buttons. So maybe I will dump these out and make little, like, try and find matches. I'm just gonna turn off the YouTube chat on there because it's not showing up anyways. Grab yourself a drinky. Maybe some water if you're not feeling... Oh, that's like a... not feeling that. Like, I already know that these are a set. So I think we're just gonna go a little chaotic at first. And just... This is just one of the bins. I also have a jar for my coworker. And then another whole bin, which is mainly just seashell buttons. No, that's a set. I'm just gonna Jay chill and organize some buttons. So sorry about the shadow cast. I'm thinking, Sarah, I might organize them by hole type and have containers of like 4 hole buttons, and then I'll organize them by probably size. And then, so I'll do different subsects, but I think it's going to be ultimately by hole size and shape. Not hole size. How many holes? How many holes you got? This one's all leather here. Hi, Rach. But we're gonna try to just make some matches first off. Like, why is this in a package together, but they're not all the same button? But I know for a fact there's definitely ones in here from the 80s. There might be some from earlier than that. I wouldn't be surprised. I am also picking out anything that's not a button. That's fair. As long as I know where it is, that's all that matters. I also have a bunch of these, like, that came from clothes. How they always would give an extra button. So I do have some that are just, like, single buttons. But I got a lot of button grab bags from the thrift stores before. And that's where all of this mess comes from. Like, I know these match. Bam. And this one's broken, which I am going to actually get rid of rather than hold on to. I'm gonna set aside all my little dime baggies. Bam. I could adjust my light to fix the shadow that's going on over here, but I think it's just gonna be like that. I don't have scissors, but I have these flush cut shears. It is in a baggie and it's a set. I'll put it over there. And then some of them, they would like sew buttons together. These you can use for like eyes on stuffed animals and stuff. Or like this. These are shank buttons. But yeah. And a lot of the times, so it's not as it's not as common nowadays for people to save buttons from things. Back in the day, whenever you would like kind of outgrow a garment or be tailoring a garment, or if you wanted different buttons, they would save all of them. So this very well could be a set from something that they like switch the buttons or somebody outgrew, but they would hold on to them because you never know when you need them, and stuff isn't as easily accessible back then as it is now. Although now the prices on this stuff are insane. This is a rock. That doesn't belong there. yeah, the cost of sewing notions has gone up exponentially, which is why I recommend doing what I do and getting stuff secondhand from either like women in your community, people, men, non-binaries, anybody in your community that sews, that is like getting rid of old stuff. From thrift stores. I can't open this bag. You can also salvage buttons off of garments at the thrift stores. So like if you find a coat that has buttons that you like, you can save that off of a coat and then maybe use the fabric from the coat. It's also a great way to kind of combat fast fashion and the amount of textile waste. We're not going to talk about that button. That button's gone forever. Which is insane. But getting secondhand supplies is a lot more cost effective, and it's a lot better for the environment. And that is my recommendation. Something I did learn way too late. I learned it this year, but the one thing that I don't recommend buying secondhand a lot of the times is threads. So a lot of threads, especially older threads, were made from like cotton or silk, and those will dry rot over time. Don't judge my rock, Rachel. It's a nice rock. Look at that. It's an agate. So a lot of my threads I was using that I didn't realize, because I got all my stuff mainly secondhand, and it's all I could afford rather than new supplies. It was just snapping because it didn't have the strength anymore to kind of hold on. Dolls. But yeah. So definitely buy your thread newer. They don't make it the same, and there's some that you can't find, but I definitely recommend Coats and Clark brand, Gutermann, and a great sewing supplies store is called Wawak, Wawak, and they have a lot of pretty reasonably priced things, and if you spend enough money, you get free shipping, and it ships very fast. So that is pretty nice. Especially with our loss of Joann's nowadays. Actually, you can see on this button, if it'll focus, there's a shank there where they wrapped the thread around the connecting thread, and there's still some of the fabric. So that's how strong a shank is. And that's what really keeps your garment and your buttons staying on your garment. I mean, do I have any Victorian buttons? Maybe? It's very, very probable. A lot of buttons back then in Victorian era were either metal or seashell, the most common being like seashell. Some would be wood. So like this is a seashell button. It's got a really pretty shimmer to it. But yes, using my my flush cutters to get this old thread off. More likely than not, these buttons are from like the 80s, maybe 50s, that range. Probably some 90s. Unless some of these have gotten like passed down. I could like buy buttons from then on Etsy. But yeah. I do enjoy a nice sewing notion. They would do a lot of like fabric buttons. Ooh, I'm throwing the things. That's like a fabric. So they would use the same fabric as whatever garment they were making. And it would look very nice. Like this one they cut out of the fabric. That's crazy. Like, that one's really cool looking. I'm sure it got crushed. Oh. You can't even see it. Ugh. Pro streamer. But I love the texture that it has. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. These are from the 80s. These I got from my mom. From her bridesmaid dress for my aunt's wedding. Ugh. Yeah. These ones, okay, not that one. That one's gone forever. This one, you can see on the back. Oh god, my lighting is shit. Focus. It has fabric on the back rather than a shank, and you would just sew through the little puff of fabric. But this would probably be in a matching color. Ooh. You're telling me I'm sitting on some piles of money right here, silly munchkins? Oh wait, I could probably reach these. Okay. Yeah, you can see that one better. Kind of. Focus on me. But yeah. This isn't even all the buttons. I should probably stop snipping the threads because I should only really use the threads if I'm snip the threads if I'm gonna use them. Okay, so this we're gonna match some buttons. That looks pretty similar to that one. It's kind of like an I Spy game, especially with how chaotically I have them just spread out. But we're gonna make little piles. I like this one. It's just clear but carved. This, I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it's not a button, so it's going away. I remember seeing more of these. Yep. This one, I think, is a 1 of 1. See, that's the other thing that I'm not sure what to do with all of the 1 of 1 buttons. Because, like, when am I gonna use just one button? You know? There's not really a point. I mean, there is some applications, but it's not common that I would be using just a singular button for something. This is a seashell one. It's so pretty. It's iridescent. These are a match. Ooh, they nest nicely together. Because they, like, interlock. That's a weird thing to be excited about. I also don't get these textured ones. Because I've got one in different colors. I don't know. These look similar, but they're not the same. This is just a ring. This is a bobbin. That's the other part about getting them from thrift stores is that they aren't all... They're not all buttons. There's gonna be some random shit in here. Just a Virgo at work. Oh, those are cute. These might be from like the 60s. They look like it at least. I think my best bet is to probably look for the very distinctive ones first. Make piles of those. Then I'll have like a separate one-off buttons section. It's just, that's nice. It's got a nice divot. Oh, there's another one of that one. I love the fabric covered ones. So they're kind of a pain in the ass to make. Oh. I'm throwing things. Or like the really tiny buttons. They're just really cute. Impossible to put on. Like to fasten. But very cute. These. Okay, maybe I... Open up. Sorry. Opening up one of the containers. I got these on sale at Harbor Freight for $3. So I'm not paying the crazy amount that like Michaels charges. Okay. Sorry. Little ear blood for you. But I'm just gonna start putting them in there. Because I want to start making my boxes. Oh no, my nail polish. It's peeling. Here, peel it for you. Bam. Nice peely. Yeah. Thank you. I have many and nice buttons. Just that over. Whoa, that one's cool. That one's fun. geeking out over buttons. Yeah, she's naked. We're not going to talk about it. So maybe I can... Maybe then I should separate based on holes. Weird sentence. Do 2 hole buttons. This one can be all 2 holes. I'm wondering if I should do a separate box for the white, because that's what I have the most of. Yeah, the wood ones are cool. I already put buttons in there. What am I doing? These are all the same. What's a ball? There's a lot of things here. This one's leather. I got dinged. Ding. Shank buttons. 4 hole. 2, 2, 4. Well, that one's fun. But 2, 2. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you noticed I have a second camera. For things such as this. These ones are cool. They're like layered. Yeah. Courtesy of my boyfriend's mom. That shank is bent. 2. 2. Okay, I do kind of understand why I was snipping the threads, because that does, in fact, make it a little easier to spot them. Ooh, there's a pair. There's a pair. Thinking, so I have, this is just a smaller version of that one. I don't know. Maybe I'll put them together. Ah! Sorry, I haven't streamed in a while. Life has been lifing. This is a pin. What does it say? Tiger Cubs BSA. I don't know. Yeah, I've been very, very busy as of late. It was Lent at the restaurant, which is insanely busy as it is. And I was also working on another film, which I think I talked about a bit last stream, which was also forever ago. But yeah, life has just been kind of insane lately. Trying to get back on track with the cleaning of my house, which has gotten very out of hand and very overwhelming. So doing stuff like this where, like, yes, I really enjoy it. I get to stream, which I really like doing. It also is something that I've been, like, putting off doing for a while because it's not entirely necessary, but there's other things I've had to focus on instead. Yeah. Very true, Richard. But yeah. I'm very glad to be somewhat free. Oh, this one's probably pretty old. This one's just a metal shank button. But it looks old. Very patinaed. Look at how tiny that is. I want to make a dress for my niece with just all these fun tiny buttons. I could do jewelry. Button jewelry sounds fun, and I've thought about doing that. Paint your nails, silly. You deserve it. That's like one thing I do keep kind of consistent because my nails are very fragile with, you know, autoimmune disease shit. So that's not fun, but if I keep them painted, they're less likely to break. Also, when I'm anxious, I pick my nails off. Like, I'll pick the extra overhanging. Ooh. But getting new cabinets is exciting. That's fun. Thinking I might do an all white button box. This is a screw. This is no time for screwing around. It's a chunky one. Yeah, maybe I'll do an all white box. Or like white and black and brown. Like the standard colors. I think that might be nice. And then this one can be all the fun colors. I just don't use acetone. I know I should to like dehydrate my nails and it'll help stuff stay on longer, but I use it very rarely. That's one of those ones. There's another screw. I know there's a safety pin. This one's heart-shaped. That's so fucking cute. This one's broken. Can't attach it. There's a lot of these spirally ones. I also need to switch. Ah. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. Doing somewhat of a color gradient. Kind of wish I could do smaller. No, that's only 18. Wish I could make it like half sized. Probably could shove. Probably shove some like cardboard in it, but cardboard in it. Small button. That one. That one. That one's gold. Ah, this one. There is a screw. You and I spy today, Richard. So you can find a screw, but you can't find the apple cider vinegar. I see you, Richard. I see you. That is a washer. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna be a long stream. Lock in. This one's so pretty. There's like a certain distance that like it'll focus on it. Oh, you can see the flash. The iridescence. That one's so cool. Hope y'all don't mind classical music today. Oh, there's a little rhinestone. Ooh, button. That one. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a separate boring color box. It's just neutrals. I have more. And that one. And that one. Yeah. Buttons. I like these ones. They remind me of like Tiger's Eye. Which I know I have more. There's at least one more. Yeah. If you hear me burp, no, you didn't. It was you, actually. I keep thinking those are the same button, but they're not. I wonder too, with like, oh, this one's broken. With all these second-hand buttons, like these were bought for something. That's a shank. I call that one a shank. I want to know what projects they were planning to make with them. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe a dress, blouse, pants. So if I'm buying new buttons, I'm buying them with a purpose for a certain garment if I don't have it already. So I just kind of wonder, what was this old lady gonna make? You know? I just think that these are staples. Kind of cool to think about. That's weird. That's a 2-hole button, but it's at the top. I like this one. I don't know if I have more of those. And I know for a fact that I have bought buttons and notions with the full intent of making something. And I have never made that thing like this, like these. I forgot what I bought them for. The squirrel on it? Is it this one? This one has a horse on it. It's a horse. So like, also, what are the projects these people never got to make? When did they start and not finish? The times have changed, but people entirely have not. That's my post-philosophical bullshit. I don't even know if that could be considered philosophical. I'm just kind of talking out my ass. Throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. I'm sad that this one broke. That one was cute. Don't worry, guys. I have 2 more containers of buttons to go through. Oh, those are cool. Ah. We're also not going to talk about all the cat hair. Is that all the 2 holes? Almost. That's a rivet for a grommet. That one's cool. That's a 2-hole. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty good at spotting shit. Ah! Almost got away from me. I don't have a lot of orange buttons. It's a lot of like pinks and white. This one's cool though. That one's definitely orange. This one I think you could classify as orange. It's kind of like a dehydrated piss color, but you know, extremely dehydrated. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a lot of those swirly buttons. A lot. Okay. Oh, another one. Like, stop. Look at how tiny that is. I wish I had a banana for scale. Samsung watch for scale. It's so tiny. What's the purpose of that? Maybe like on a doll? Do you see any more 2-hole buttons? Except for that one. I think that's all of them. See, there's a lot of just like one-off buttons. So maybe I'll organize those by color group along the bottom. The fuck just happened? I just hit a button. Oh well. Oops. I don't know how to undo it. I just... Oh. I see now. I accidentally zoomed in on my stream on my computer. See purple. I do like purple. So maybe I will put the white ones in here. Oh, there's a match. Don't really have matches for the green ones. These are the same. Blues. Oh, these ones are cool. I think these are dyed shells. So true, Valentina. That one's really cool. I don't think I have matches for any of the blue ones, which is sad. Bananas. I hope this sound is satisfying to you guys too. Red. I'm gonna classify that as orange. So, hell yeah. I could also put them on strings, like thread them together, and then just have them in one big section. That might be the way to go. That's a suspender button. It's also a 4-hole button. Yeah, don't have any matches for the black buttons. Really. Or the blues. So I have matches. That one's not the same. These are the same. I could. Bear with me. Also, safety pin them. This might be the way to go. Bam. They're all together. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that satisfying? Look at that. Hell yeah, brother. And then I'll keep these ones, the miscellaneous, loose. I think this one doesn't have a match. These ones are definitely old. Or from a workwear of sorts. They have a lot of wear on them. Come on. Bam. This song kind of reminds me of Take On Me by Aha. I am warm. That means the drinks are working. These and this one. No. This one goes to this one. Meh. Get all these thick buttons on a big boy. Which I don't think they're all going to fit. I'm correct. So, actually, come back here. Thread the rest of them onto the needle thing. Safety pin. Safety pin. And then loop them together. Could have just done that. That's a shank. I think most of these don't have a match. Which sucks because I really like a lot of these. This is a match. There's a lot of these swirly ones. This song sounds like Animal Crossing to me. Some of these plain white ones. I have been thinking about, I keep saying this, but like when I finally get my room up here clean that I have, my sewing room clean, like doing sewing streams or actual videos. I keep tossing that idea around. It's just there's a mess. You can't see any of it right now. But imagine all of this, but shit. But shit in my room. And that's basically what it is. That is blue in tone. So, I would like to do more of that. Kind of like a pay respect type thing to where I've come from, because I am self-taught with sewing, and I taught myself through YouTube. My mom taught me obviously how to sew like a straight stitch, but everything else from there has just been YouTube. And I'm now like working in the film industry and doing all fun stuff like that. Which I probably, like, not probably, I know, like, I never thought that that would be a possibility for me. And put clear buttons in with white. I don't know. Like, I've always wanted to do that. I haven't really felt like my skills for the longest time were good enough for my own standards. I think I've grown a lot in my sewing skills. Like, definitely working in this field has allowed me to grow and learn from a lot of really cool people. And I would love to just share that knowledge for anybody that wants to, even like from just mending your own clothes to working professionally as a seamstress. A lot of miscellaneous white buttons. But I thought that could be fun. Don't expect it anytime soon, because like I said, my room is a mess. This is just the start. Oh yeah. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I love square buttons, like unusual shaped buttons. It's so fun. Now that I'm doing this, I could probably put them in something smaller. Those are matches. That's not the same. Yeah, maybe I will transfer them to something. A smaller container. Perchance. Oh yeah. Satisfying. Oh my god. What else has been going on? Just working. That's all I do anymore. Is work. I might keep out the real seashell ones. And have just an all seashell box. That's a seashell. Ah. That's a seashell. Just gonna put these over there with my little drink. I hope this is relaxing for some of you. Someone out there. Some nice second screen content. So I definitely have more of the 4-hole buttons. I think I can condense this down. I didn't realize, but the bigger box on the lid, you can't see it, but it has a ruler on the top. Which I think will come in handy. I am glad I am doing these safety pin groups. Then, like, yes, they're all in a container, but it's less risk of them if I drop the box, which I would definitely do. Less risk of them spilling everywhere and me wanting to die because of that. Especially considering this has already been an hour of me organizing and yapping. Let's say that's red. Those kind of look like a flower. This music's making me want to play Minecraft or Skyrim. Nope, I'll probably end up playing my freaky little obsession, which is Marvel Rivals, because guess I hate myself. I don't play relaxing games. Oh, interesting. I haven't listened to all of these all the way through. I just kind of skipped around on the like timer search bar. I probably should have listened to it all the way through just in case. I am digging this music. You're hiding in the woods. Why, Richard? What do you mean? Well, those went everywhere. I was just trying to close the fucking safety pin. You know that scene in Cinderella where the mice break the necklace? The blue pearl necklace, and then the beads go everywhere? That's what that was like. It's like Mario losing all of his coins. Oh, Daisy. Nice. I thought you were cleaning, Richard. I would have been way more concerned if that was real life that you were talking about. Just know that there's more of these ones. Counting. We're gonna go pink, red, and orange. If I'm doing this, I really need to find my safety pins. A large box somewhere. Oh no. Ah, it worked. Brown. Let's do... I have a feeling that these swirly plastic buttons are from the 60s. They just very much give that vibe. I do also have to organize all of my jewelry making supplies / beads. So if that's another organizing thing that you would be interested in viewing, let me know. I have many, many, many beads. I need to stop dropping shit. I keep dropping things somewhere. What is that? It's not that. My leg ate it. I don't know where it went. Oh well. It's gone forever. What I didn't think about is that I am also adding... I'm adding to this. I guess it's good that I have extra space. Because I have the other jar and that other bin, although that bin is mostly seashell. Ah, no. You don't belong there. I'm wondering, seashell one might end up being that large one, just so I can have many a different sections. There we go. Sorry for the reflection. Let me, hold on. Ah. That's all my 2-hole buttons. Organized by color. Which I think is very satisfying. What was I gonna say? Use your reminder to drink water. Is it buffering? Oh. Is it bad? I don't know. Is something updating? Let's find out. Oh, they're playing Marvel Rivals without me? Damn. There we go. I got a notice on YouTube that my stream was buffering. Okay, there we go. It's back. Nothing wrong on your end? Good. Good. Okay. Just gonna put this grouping together. Oh. No! You were supposed to tell me. Hold on. That probably happened when everything flew away. I knew I would find more. That's a 2. Slightly separating out all of the shank buttons. This music doesn't have to go this hard. The hell? Oh, I'm nervous to open this one. I'm scared. I did it. Go on there. Get on there. Bam. Give it a little shake, and then they realign. Okay. Got close at hand in case I find more like it. Shake. That's a twofer. That one has a pair. Oh my god, I'm finding all of the two holes that I missed. I feel like such a fool. What is this, amateur hour? That one's broken. Motherfucker. This will be the most aggressive button organizer you'll see all day. It's gone. It's gone forever. Oh, look, some Velcro. I don't know where it went. It could be me. Oh no. The stream's becoming chaotic. It's supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to be relaxing. I'm also trying to tell myself that I don't want the button box to completely be full, because then I can't add more to it. Although that might be better for me financially if I think I can't fit any more buttons. But, you know. There's a part of me that's like, oh, I don't have enough. I just set the camera, I'm sorry. I don't have enough to warrant a box just for the shanked buttons. But I do. And it's okay if there's empty spots. That's a 2-hole. I like that one. It's got like little gold. Oh, you can see sparkly shit. You can't see the button though. Just know it's white with some gold accents. Gets the point across. Okay, maybe I do have more shanked buttons than I thought. Definitely majority are these. Sorry, I need to stop hitting the camera. I'm so sorry. That's a twofer. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Chaotic. That's a twofer. That's a twofer. Barely. Oh my god. Look at all these. Maybe I'll just leave those and then we'll go back to them. Fucking amateur hour. Look, a square. It's a Minecraft button. That's not a button. Nice. Okay. Well, these are also tubes. Okay. We will go back to the tube box. I think because these are so big, I don't need to put them in safety pinned. I don't think they need to be safety pinned. Okay, we're just gonna start separating by color group. Pull out all of the browns, and then I can find some purples. I can find sub-6, and they're matching ones. That's a 2. I won't be able to fit that on the fucking safety pin. That was another one of those swirly white ones. Pink, pink, red, pink. This is POV, me separating out my Smarties before I eat them. Or my Skittles, which I rarely eat Skittles. Not a big fan of Skittles. Them's is bugs. I'm kind of sad I don't have more green buttons than this in here. I thought for sure. Majority is white. That one. Blue. It's purple. White. Like, look at how tiny that fucking button is. That's so cute. So fucking cute. It's a metal one, but it looks black enough to be considered black. And my eyeballs. That's a suspender button. A teeny tiny suspender button. Tortoiseshell, I'm gonna put in brown. Is that brown? No, that's black. Brown, brown, shank. Yeah. Inside are for babies. Is that purple? I would say that's purpley. Yeah. Yeah. Shank. Thank you very much. I need to remind myself to take out all the seashell ones. That's a seashell. Where'd it go? Oh god. I had it. Oh, it's right there. And that's a 2 for. It's not even a fucking 4 hole. So many little threads. White, blue. That's like a taupe color, but I'm gonna put it in gray. That is black tortoiseshell. It's gray. That's another suspender button. I have more greens in the 4 holes than I have in the 2 holes. I also thought I would have more black buttons. That one's yellow. Brown, brown, brown. And there's also taupe. Maybe I need a separate thing for taupe. Is that gray? I think that's gray. See, these I think were white and then they got stained. So, like, yes, they look yellow. But once upon a time. Is that a seashell one? No, just damaged plastic. Two hole. I want to know. I'm going to make a little... Yes, I have... I don't know if I have abalone. I might. I know I have shell buttons. I just don't know if they're all... I think there's a couple that are abalone. But that's in my one button box that's over here. That I will be getting to. Because I want to do just an all shell box. So I think that that is nice to have. It's hard to type like this. Okay, I'm making a little poll. Everybody loves a nice poll. Of if you, do you listen to classical music on your own? Like, are you ever actively seeking it out? A lot of suspender buttons in this one. That's a seashell one. Hell yeah. Pop off, silly munchkins. Back. I am going to take these off of the little cards. That one's pretty. I don't think it's shell. Normally the shell ones are like cool to the touch. That's normally how you can tell stone buttons. Is that more white? Pink. I think pink. Same with beads. So that they will be cool to the touch versus like just room temperature and or warm. Oh, another staple. What are you? That one's kind of blue. But it could also be gray. You can't see my gray pile. It's underneath a giant pile of white. I'm gonna move this. A 2-hole button, you escaped. I definitely don't have enough room for all of those. Oh, another 2-hole button. Okay. Gray ones. Black. Nice. Oh, I do like Vivaldi. I do relish in my old lady activities. You know, listening to classical music, sewing and knitting, artwork. My artwork. Start making groups again. Ooh, Tchaikovsky, yeah. I know who you mean, though. Swan Lake. And all that shit. I feel like I want to put my mic up, but I don't know. Start with the green, because this will be easy. Purple. Because I have no matches. For green. No matches for yellow. When are we gonna look at those yet? I do have a match for red. They can get put on a tiny one. Fair. Just gonna leave that pole up. And then that's it. For those matches, I'm gonna put the purple there. Blue will actually be pretty easy. So I have all of these really pretty imitation shell blue ones. Something that is cool, I found out, you can dye buttons. So if you're like making a garment that you're dyeing and you want it to match, or if you're just like you just want it to match, you can dye your buttons. And I think that that's really cool. Those match, they'll go on a tiny one. I love opera. I am a classically trained vocalist. I am not entirely great at singing opera, but I can hit a few bars, you know. I could whip out an aria. On the safety pins, it shouldn't, as long as I don't like expose it to water or anything, because of, I'm assuming you're worried about rust. But like some of these are metal, so like I think it's fine. Don't quote me on that. That's a 2-hole button. Those are a pair. Go there. Miscellaneous. 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 I would like to get more into I need a good mic for it, but I would like to do like singing, like recording. Get back into that. What's the one I used to really like? Operas. I think it was Carmen. Oh, that one doesn't match. Those match. I think those match. Yeah. They're not exactly the same color, but they match because they are like a tortoiseshell type button. Right? Except maybe that one. Hell yeah. I think I can hit more low notes now. But I did back in my glory days. I had the same vocal range as Julie Andrews, which I believe is four octaves. Oh no. I'm sorry. I love singing. Always makes me feel better. kind of just fell right into place. Such is life. That does not. That does not. Playing like IRL a little to the left. I know I need more greens. I'm so sad. There's more greens in the jar that's up here, which I'm going to get to next. I know for a fact the other box I have is like mostly white. I have some reds in there. Maybe a couple greens, but not enough. So that just means I have to go buy more buttons, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? To match my nails. I do too. Like, this is one of my, like, favorite colors to buy in clothing. I've always really liked that color. Oh, that's fun. That was entirely hidden by fucking thread, that detail. See, that matches the shape, but not the color. I think that's a twofer. Maybe if I ever figure out how to do an IRL stream, I can do a button buying stream. This over, and then all of these. Go. If I don't like do it on stream, I will do it on Discord or something. Or maybe I can record it like an actual YouTube video. But I only have my phone, so I don't know how. I don't have a camera. I have these, but I don't have like a video camera that can save footage. That shit's expensive. I'm poor. Look, there's a match. I'm running out of the big safety pins. I'm gonna be sad. That's just a regular pen. Oh, Instagram Live's a thing. I forgot about that. Maybe. I think I can go live, like, on YouTube through my phone. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of thread. I'm gonna put brown up there. I do really like these. They're fun. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's weird. It's a weird requirement, YouTube. I think I might make a separate, like, taupe section. I have quite a few browns. I think this I might constitute as, I don't know. This one might be a taupe. So I have a TikTok. I don't use it anymore because of their affiliation with the piece of shit Cheeto. So I don't go on there anymore. And I know Meta's bad too. And I really do try not to use Instagram or anything. I try not to use really any social medias. I just use Discord mainly. Although I've started getting back into like doom scrolling again, which is not healthy. I dropped my buttons. Sorry, I keep moving you. Yeah. I don't like him either. Straighten you out there. Small one. all of my miscellaneous white ones. That one's... I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but it's cool. That's seashell. I have a feeling there's a couple more seashell in there. I think this is a 2-hole. It is. So is it? Ah, it's another one of those fuckers. I need to get new flush cutters. These are chopped to shit. That is a 2-hole. I'm gonna try tilting. There we go. This fabric had a little print, which you can't see. Wonder what it was. These were on a blue dress. Something blue. Oh no, you're fine. I like the chatting. Otherwise, I'm just trying to figure out stuff to talk about. Ugh. Trying not to break it. I like snapped a little bit of one, but it's still usable, so I'm not too worried about it. It's hurting my hands to do this, though. I know this sound. Evan and Caitlin use this one a lot, I think. And I think Rachel Maxey does. I need to get back into playing the flute. What's doing that again? This one they used orange thread. I've always wanted to learn violin. It's so pretty. I forgot all of the flute I learned. And most of the piano I learned. Nope. Same tone, but not the same button. I don't know why, but this music makes me want to cry. There's just something about it. I do love how music can do that. Like, take control of your emotions. Don't think there's a match for that one. I don't think that's a match. I don't know. All I could hear was the piano. A lot more plastic buttons in this. You have a xylophone? They're fun. This one says M. My back's starting to hurt. Well, I think it's bad hurting. I'm just starting to pay attention to it. Don't think those are the same. No. This part's hard. Trying to find subtle ass differences. Now those suspender buttons. Thank you. Hashtag same. Same? No. This and this are the same. And that. And that. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. These are a pair. Those are the same color, but they're not a pair. That is just a dingier version of that. Richard, you're really going through it, huh? Don't think that is a match because it's not see-through like the rest. Too big. This is difficult. Tiny turtle shell buttons. Are you winning, Richard? I think that one goes up there, no? Not that one. What I want to get or make, which I think I've seen people 3D print. I don't think that one matches. They make it for like screws, but it's like they have different sized slots that you can roll the screw down and then it'll fall once it's that size. So then it's like an easy organizer. And I would like that for buttons so I can match the sizes, because that would make this a lot easier. Ah, my buttons. Oh. I know, right? I was thinking about that. That's mainly why I'm doing the all shell ones, because the majority of my white buttons are shells. Which is just going to, because they're all shell buttons, it's going to be ending up being sorted by size. Which is why I want that thingy. That sorter. So it would make this a hell of a lot easier. I think those two are the same. I know this song. You're surviving. I'm struggling, Richard. I feel like this, I don't smoke, but I feel like this would be a good activity to do while you're high. Nice. Richard's over here struggle bussing. Sadly, I do not partake because I care about my voice. I am not a toker nor a midnight smoker. Here's your reminder to drink some water. That's fair. Those are all similar, but they're not the same. They feel different. Yeah? No. No. I think this is a smaller version of that one. Wonder... think that's a little better. I upped the contrast a little bit. I feel like it's not as overexposed as it just was. Now those are different. Okay. Cutting myself off at these pairs. No. Get out. This one's gonna need a couple. It's broken. I only have three. Three more. I can fit. I can fit. It fit. Cool. I have a feeling the shank buttons I won't be able to string up like this unless I put them on actual thread, just because of the way that they would sit on a safety pin. Did Valentina fall asleep? All of those are the same size, but they're all different colors. Yeah. And then you see it up close. See how scuzzy they look. Glad I brought up my lint roller because there's so many threads. Come on. Motherfucker. Yes, I did it. Another one. See, now I'm running into the problem where I don't have safety pins. Oh, there it is. I don't think this is gonna work for these ones. Oh, it worked. Mm. Whatever I just did, I made something crack. I think in my chest. My old lady bones. Okay, that's not working. So I need like 3 large ones. About that. It's bigger. That might work. That one and that one. The little boxes also have a ruler on the lid. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to save all the seashell buttons for a different stream because I'm already at almost 3 hours. Which is kind of insane. Plan on doing all these and then the... Thank you. Richard. It's from simplynillogicalshop.com. I plan on doing the jar for sure. And then I'll probably save the bin for another time. No. There we go. I did it. Bam. All of my 4 hole buttons in rainbow order, and then miscellaneous in rainbow order. I definitely need more reds and pinks, like the warm tones. And I have no orange, green, or yellow. So this might have, I just have the singulars. But this might have to be an extended, like in a big one. Though I think I would like to switch to more shank buttons, just because they are a lot sturdier. Yeah, see, it's got a little ruler so I can measure stuff. I want to add these guys in. That's fair. Richard is colorblind. So yeah. So does this like make sense to you? Does it just like a shade difference rather than a tone? Owie. No, I'm bleeding. Careful with safety pins and any sharp materials. Munchkins. Nope. Those are loose, but they're easy to match. This one's cool. It's red, but shade. Intéressant. Richard. Deer foams. These will just go in there because they're a match, but they're big enough that I can easily find said match. So this, I have to put these on a separate. But together. Gray. Oh, I found a match. You've got a match. Go. Oh, bam. Checking my phone, don't mind me. I'm running out of water. No, there's no I'm running out of water. I should just drink alcohol instead, right? I don't remember if I like these or not. This is a local cider place. Blackbird. I don't remember if I like this one. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Black. Black. Maybe I'll do thread groupings. For these. Or, you know what would work very well? But I don't think I have any here. Twist ties. I feel like that would work nicely. But we'll just use this gold embroidery thread. And a beading needle. Sorry, embroidery needle. That's a fun button. I like that. probably don't need the needle on these larger ones. Ah! That didn't work at all. Gonna try to tie a little bow. Ah! It's not working. That did not work, but that's okay. Maybe I'll just do X knots. That's why that was there. And I was like, I don't remember this giant shadow being there. Nope, you get it right in front of my fucking face. That's where you get it. Because I still want you to be able to hear the clicks of the beads. These aren't beads. Of the buttons. Right, and then one I know I'm gonna give its own section to are these pink satin covered, because I have a lot of them and they have the fabric shank. I know there's a ton of them and I'm not gonna bother stringing them or putting them on a safety pin. This sounds like Legos. I like this one a lot. Like a red cabochon. That one's pretty. Orange. I actually have yellow in this one. We'll do a separate gold section. Maybe black. Keep moving them down. Oh, 4 button. Oh, I love this one. It's It's a heart. You can see it. It's pink. These are a match. That does not have a match. These are... That's a fabric covered one. I love those. Oh, this one used to have a rhinestone in it. That's sad. My lone green one. I'm gonna put the orange in there. Hi, Jess. We're organizing buttons. This one's missing its shank. What am I supposed to do with that? Just keep end up moving. The black one's over. Welcome to buttons. These are my blues. Yeah, these are pretty old. You can just tell. This one. Thank you. Not entirely sure. Pink. Yeah, they're just from Harbor Freight. They were $3 on sale, which I don't think is too bad. Ugh. Hello, Munchkins. The teeniest of buttons. Those are match. Those. These are a match. No, that's a 4-hole. Oh, yes. Finding so many matches. This one also used to have a rhinestone in it. Oh. I feel like I should put all of these textured ones together. They're cool. I really like this one on the end. But I think I'm gonna separate it again by color. This is a nice button. I thought I had more of this one. I thought I had 2 of those. By Remy. Where would I have put that one? Bam. Rhinestone. Black. Metal. I have a lot of buttons, Richard. This one is cool. I'll put that in with the reds. This one, browns. I swear to God that one had a match. Probably dropped it somewhere. That was empty. Yeet. I'm sad I like this one. I really wanted it to have a match. Metal. I really like these. Yeah. I believe the pattern is called tortoise shell too. Those are all a match. That doesn't. That doesn't. This one's fun too. That one. Or, no, you're talking about this one. Hello, Munchkin. What is your question? Another sparkle rhinestone one. This one's cool. I wish I had more of these. Gray. I think these don't have a match. Unless... Wait! They have a match! I think those match. I have a couple purple ones, which I'm sad I don't have more. I've got like, this one is a lilac lavender color, but this one's a 4-hole. It's in the wrong spot. This, it has a lion on it. I have this purple gem one. My favorite color is also purple. This one's like a mauve-y, which could technically be in the purple family. And I have... I'm sure there's more purple. I see a purple one in the jar too. So we're gonna have to go into that section. But I've got these purple swirly ones. They're more like a pinky toned purple, where I like cool tone purples. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of purples either. Which, albeit the most useful of the buttons are the neutral colors. That's interesting. I actually have the second one. They're the most useful, at least the ones that like I very rarely would use colorful ones, which sucks because I like them. Can't string that one. I could probably... Yeah. I do have a lot of fun ones. I know I've got more, like, funky ones around too. I like these. They're made to look like woven leather. I almost said weaved. Weaved is not a word. That one. Look at this. I think these are definitely my favorite, though. They remind me of the movie version of Phantom of the Opera. Also Princess Sissy. If you know who that is. Yeah, anytime. Here, obviously, to nerd about buttons. It's super interesting. To everybody, right? Oh, that one's cool. Weaved. The past tense of weave would be woven. Weave is a word, but the way I was going to use it was not. Oh, that's... See, they look the same, but then you flip it over. Shank's different. These are the same. I wonder... No. Maybe I could go off the shank. I don't think so. I do need to find an application for my miscellaneous buttons. Maybe I should make jewelry. I do. I am a professional seamstress, costumer, tailor. Actually. And I've done work for theater and film and Friends, myself. So yes, actually the room I am in was originally intended as just a sewing room, and then I bought a computer and became addicted to video games. That's a good question. I'd like to stream a little bit more. I might stream tomorrow night, but I have to see. And I'll work on the seashell buttons tomorrow, I think. Maybe game a little. But yeah, especially since Ben's not streaming, I'll pick up his shifts. Thanks. I'll try to pick up his shifts. I know I can't on Friday. I have to work as far as I know. What I am seeing now is that I need to buy more shank buttons. Because I really like them. These are also very... They would use a lot of shank buttons in Victorian wear as well. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. just been playing Marvel Rivals. I know I want to play Phasmophobia because there's that update to Tanglewood, and I have not played in a long time. But that I have to, like, get together friends for. So maybe if I'm not organizing things, trying to actually clean up my pigsty of a room. Either Fortnite or Phasmophobia. I love Marvel Rivals, but I don't think I can stream myself playing that game. I don't think I could do it. I get the gamer rage. I can't tie this. I'm struggle messing. I get the gamer rage and I be screaming. I be yelling. That one. Yeah. Richard knows what I'm talking about. It's tedious now, but I do think stranding all of the same buttons together. I love Lethal Company, but I can't, like, no one wants to play with me. Richard, do you want to play Lethal Company with me? I feel like I would... I don't know. I don't know if I could handle playing that. Get the inhaler, silly munchkins. Oh, because of the, like, steroids in it. I feel like Lethal Company got to be very difficult. Like, they kept adding more shit, and if you don't stay up on it, it's like... it's hard. And I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Aw, thank you. I hope it's okay that I swear like a sailor. I don't see, I almost said the F word. I gotcha. For the longest time, I didn't know that inhalers had that in there. I didn't really know what an inhaler had in it. Batty kids for life. Hi. Trim that down. One last strand. Let's not lose my needle. Good. That's what happens when you work in a kitchen. And your dad has worked in a kitchen. These ones, the shanks are all bent. I feel like these might be some of the oldest ones in here. Yes. You are the silly munchkin. One of the silly munchkins. So I definitely need more shank buttons. I feel like a majority of these, though, were ones without a match. Because it looked like I had more than what I see here, but that's my shank buttons. Don't look at my naked nail. That I can actually show them off. I actually really love this collection, especially the magnetic. It's delightful. I'm gonna put these 3 away. No, not my naked nail. Owie! It hurt me. Can't see it, but it hurt me. Mic so I can actually see. And this. That one does not. Yeah. I love the magnetic and sparkly shit. It's really nice. I already had Born Ugly, which I do love that color. Honestly, I like all of them, but I always like all of them. I can't ever choose. That one. See, I was in a lot of water, so that's why that one popped off. Like, washing my hands and stuff, and that one's chipped a little. I've been working with them. So, I need to repaint them. I do like full charge. Okay, this one I'm excited about because I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I don't know what's in it. I got this from a coworker. I got this from Jess Richard. And there's like some that I do see that are really cool. So we're just gonna go all at it. That's not a button. That's a pin. Look, green! It does exist. And there's a purple one. That is a toggle. They strung these together, but they don't belong. More toggles. Ooh. That's just a circle. Ah. Oh, I dropped one. I don't even know what it looks like. I dropped a couple. That's not a button. What I'm very curious is what's in here. Oh, I could have used wire. Stop. Stop. It's a rhino and an elephant and a camel. There's more of the elephants. And then this is just an elephant. So freaking cute. I don't think these two are buttons. These are. That's a charm. Yeah. I got the not buttons. I don't know what that is. Patent number 1965. Any of you know what this is? Get out the toggles. These things. Look, she did the same thing. Oh, look. It's an embroidered button. These are good buttons. Good buttons. Seeing a lot of good ones in here. These are together. Ooh, that's a nice one. These are purple. Whoa, that's a funky one. These have a lot of different ones on there. I think that's like a drawer pull or something. That's cool. There's a lot of really cool ones in here. I really like the flowers. Said I dropped one. I don't even know what to look for. These are real leather. This one lost its shank. I want to know what this is. These, I think, are silk covered. I believe they used to be white. These are probably pretty old buttons. That's a pin. Bye. Have a good night. I love these. Okay. That's a bead. Another toggle. It's a very big shell button. Yeah, that's fucking huge. She has some 2 holes already strung up together. Not loving how, you know, I say I'm not loving how hard they are to get open, but I know I'll appreciate it when I yeet them from my hands. Stop. Look at this. It's the theater faces. That's awesome. That one's cool. The theater faces are my favorite. Okay. I need to focus. On the already strung ones. I think these are both shank anyways. Okay. Those are fun. I feel like my final box of buttons is not the shell buttons. I feel like they're not that interesting as these. What color is that? Looks like a gray. Dark gray. Is there shank? I do want to restring some of these. think these are navy. Wood. I think those are blue. More than they are gray. Is it just tangled? Oh. That one was just tangled together. So I could put this. On camera it looks brown, but it could also be a green. Put it in brown. I'm gonna need more space. Those are cool. These have like little leaf accents. She can't even see. Just know there's little leaf accents around the back. Stupid camera made me look bad. These need to restring. Oh, these all had rhinestones in them. Once upon a time. These are all shanks. The orange one? Is it that one? That one's red. Or is it? That one's also red. That's also red. There's gold. Oh, look at how tiny those are. This one? That one's orange. Oh, that one's cool. Look, green. Tyler. Funny. Tyler, they're saying I need to buy more buttons, and I think that they're right. Look at that one. Ah. That one's pretty. Oh, that one's orange. That one's also orange. Get me more for my birthday. But you don't know what buttons I need, Tyler. You could watch the stream back and hear me talk about what buttons I need. Ooh. I like this one. Some Swarovski. These are really cracked. Wonder what they're made of. That's a shell. A lot of military buttons. Tyler, who said you could get out of the basement? I might have to switch this button box to a bigger one, so I need more space for browns. Oh, that's cool. Those are cool. Yeah. There's one of the rhinestones. I don't remember which button it went to. These are seashell buttons. Where did that go? I don't know. It's a problem for later me. There's some more green buttons in there. That's exciting. Those are pretty. They're like a marbly blue. Another seashell. I think there might be. It's pretty close. So is that one. That one's a seashell. There's more purple. That's kind of close. Yep. Especially out of room in there. Tiny button. That one's cool. More purple ones. I know of corduroy. I read him as a weein. It's one of my niece's favorite books. Whoa. Whoa. These are seashell ones, but these ones are plastic. These could be Victorian. Feel like my piles are bigger than the last box. Seashell? I think that's a seashell. Yeah. I hate that some of them are strung up with ones that don't match. I think the music is repeating because I've been streaming so long. Fun. Square button. Wish I knew where my safety pins were. These are seashell. Those are fun. Might not make it through this jar. Like staying awake wise. It's already 1:24 a.m. Oh yeah, I definitely need the bigger one. See more orange buttons. More of the flowers. Tiny buttons. Teeny tiny buttons. Oh, that one's cool. Good night, silly munchkins. I probably will not be getting through the rest of this. I think I'm just going to switch over the 2 hole buttons and then I will be ending the stream. Just so I can go to sleep. These are probably from the 60s. I feel like another one of those. This isn't a button. I think that goes in a jewelry piece. Okay. Alright. Might have to switch the 4s over too. Or what I can do pinks. No, I do have to switch. It sucks. Hi, Zara. I've got many a boxes of buttons. I finished that first box. And now I'm on to the jar. The aforementioned jar. And I found out I have too many buttons. So, having to switch to a larger container. Oh, I miss you too, Sarah. Are you guys going to bed already? Thanks, Sarah. Leaving space for orange because we have... I'm holding space for orange because we have orange. And then green. Which I still don't have a ton of green. Thank you. Hell yeah. Light browns. Light. Plus I want to get more safety pins, which I know I have more in my car. Sorry. Yeah. Kinda is. Yeah. So those are my 2-hole buttons. And then these are my 4-hole buttons. And then my shank buttons. I am going to put in the ones that already joined together, but I would like to get back to the safety pins on the new cluster buttons. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to, actually find all my buttons now. Orange. I think that's green. See, why is there a purple on this? Ruin the whole strand. Those are seashell. Well. See, there's one that doesn't belong in there. There's 2. What's the point of stranding them if it's not right? Can't strand them, but I can start putting some of them together. I really like the flower ones. They're fun. See, they're not all the same size. The fuck's the point? Those are a pair. That I can put in. Another orange. What about the flower? Where's the flower ones? Like these go together-ish. Where's the fuck? I just had them. There's orange. Back in the pile. Think about what you've done. These might be bone. I wish I had more of this color. It's pretty. You don't have to be JK. It's funny. These are mismatched. Mismatched. These, I think, are also made out of bone. Another one. Purple. I feel like my hands are gross. I don't know why I whispered that. Is this becoming an ASMR stream? I feel like Tyler would hate that. See, this is a good button mix. Because most of these have matches. That's nice. There, even though the tone is different. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a Virgo, I get it. These don't have matches. This pile and like these are all ones that don't have any matches. So it doesn't matter that they're not on a string or something. So they're each separated by, the containers are each separated by hole type. So shank, which is this, has like this little tabby that you go through. 4-hole. And the 2 holes. And then each box is subsected by color. Eventually, all of these, I'll probably have to do a second part to this stream tomorrow. Because I need to find all of my safety pins. This one is gross, and I'm not going to keep it. That one goes there. This one does not. Alright. That one's more of a blue tone. I don't mean to Dora you guys, but do you see any matches? 'Cause I don't see any matches. Is this just gonna be just my forehead stream? Oops. I'm too locked in. Oh, fuck. Too locked in on the buttons. Nothing comes out buttons. These match. I can do a better one if I like really try. That's a seashell button. Also, seashell buttons get their own box because I have a lot of them and I want to organize them by size. These are matches. Yes. This and this do not have matches. Neither does this one. This one does. This one does not. Neither does that one. That one does not. Nope. Wow. That one's got a cool sheen to it. That's a 4-hole button. Those two match. And I think these are all my outliers. Unless this matches. Does not. No. No. Okay. Like it. Do I have any more to make the medium sized? Got one. Big one. Okay. I can put at least some of these in there. See, it's not a yellow button, but it's been yellowed over time. But I think I still need to put it in white. I think I need to flip these over. Make another white button spot. No. I'll pretend that works. I mean, it's on there. 2 more. No. Sad. I dropped one. Don't mind me. It fell in my crotch. Nope, gone forever. I'll find it if I stand up or something. So glad I have more orange. I dropped another one.
Oh, I see a few. Jeez. Ah! Oh god. I'm really just fucking throwing these, huh?
Mm-mm. These might work. They have such a short. Come on. Yes. Yes. Put the larger ones. There. These might be... Can't tell if these are seashell or not. They look like it. That's what we're looking at so far. I still have a shit ton of safety pins. I know I have like a whole box of safety pins somewhere. I think they're in the car, which makes things difficult. But I think I'm gonna have to stop myself there, which we will just pin all of these piles and put them in tomorrow. Let me actually cut these off. Oh, these are all... I see why they were strung together because they're the same pattern, but it's not. That's not. Thank you. I'll find their matches tomorrow. I have been. I didn't even get through the jar. And the seashell one is gonna take me forever. I dropped more. I dropped it.